Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. Are you looking forward to this event? We're going to have the Shimmering Stars going on here, and it's that event that has the funky hitboxes. Let's go ahead and get in here and get started. Good luck, everybody. All right. So, yes, we have had this map before. It is one of the paws and claws redone. Or at least it has been in the past. There's an egg there, an egg there, and an egg there. Yep, looks like we're in for the funky hitboxes again. Alright, so let's get started here. We'll start with the first key, which is this life flower. Ooh, first, let me start the timer before I start doing anything. Just to have an idea of how long anything has taken me. Not for anything else. I don't want the special offer. Bring that up here. Bring that over and get a combo orb there. Bring that flower down and that flower down. Let's start harvesting. Hey, Zaina, how you doing? Happy gaming to you, too. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. All right, I'm going to bring an essence over and open that second key. We'll need a tree for that last one there. I'll make a combo orb there. So this is an event where you want to be extra careful with stuff that you move around because those weird hitboxes that we've seen in the past with this. This one always gets frustrating with those because you end up grabbing the wrong object. Not the one that you were after, but a different one. Alright, and we'll merge those. I am going to try to do some of that remote healing again in this event, but I'm not going to get hung up on it if I don't manage to pull it off. And of course, somebody's downstairs making a racket. Alright, there we go. A couple more combo orbs. And let's look at that. Wow, those are 500s through there. That is something else. Then we get back into 50s over here, 60s. Alright, so there we go with that. And hopefully you guys aren't hearing the noise from downstairs. Well, you know, it never hurts to take a break from a game for a little while if you're feeling like you need one. It's important to take care of yourself. A game will always be there. Well, almost always be there. Alright, let's merge those up. Now, of course, it's always up in the air if I will do another stream over the weekend and what it'll be for. But here's hoping that I'll find some time for something like that. Hey Jody, how's it going? How you liking that new house? You guys getting settled in good there? All right. So yeah, I'm gonna keep on harvesting here. I do want to try some of that remote healing to get over into here. Or up in there. Hey, Ezra's Ace, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you might be playing. Anybody else gotten that beta test for the um, egg storage? All right, let's bring these over here. And we'll bring that over, make that merge. Get that merged there. I want a blue flower at the very least. That'll harvest a little bit faster. Get the free capsule. Bring that little point item guy out. We'll bring the capsule over. Bring that combo orb over. Why not open that up, right? All right. And I got a hill out of that. So this could end up being a farming weekend on this if I needed coin. Or if I needed brick. All right. Let's try a remote heal. We're going to close that up. Open this up so I can set a hotkey. I'll make sure those point items are not right underneath that though. Oh, let's open that back up so I have that. Whoops. Right where I want it. Lock. Gonna test it. No, not quite there. There, it works. Okay. So we're gonna put that there. Drag this all the way up here and release it while I'm hitting it in the air. It didn't quite do where I wanted, but that's how the remote heal works. All right. Yeah, it's funny how they temporarily had that like that, huh? I did not much care for all the things in Arcadia being so tappable. It's almost as bad as all the dragons flying around. I personally found that to be very aggravating. Alright. I wonder when we're going to get some of these new dragons that the book is implying that we've got coming. Alright, and there we go with that. Set up some more combo orbs. There's another combo. Alright, let's try a remote heal again. We're gonna bring that over, line it up, zoom it out a little bit more this time. There we go. Maybe I can get some better distance. Lock it, test it. Oh, that's not quite there. Lock it again, test it. There we go. All right, let's grab that and have it in place. Pull it off to the side. In fact, let's try yanking it this way so I get it off the map. Release it, and let's release that heal all the way up in here a little. No? Okay. Try it again. I can go with that. Confirm that tap. It wasn't a great distance, but I'll take it. It gets me that egg, so I'm happy with that. Definitely happy about getting that one egg out. That was further up. Bring that up. I can now get into my shop as well. And we've got a grass I'll bring over. That combo. Hold on to that for a moment. Alright, let's see here. Bring that up there. And that up there. And we'll make a 5 merge there. So I've got my shop now. I could buy my prism flowers, which I will do here momentarily. Let's get rid of that dimensional jar. Move that point item out of there. Bring that grass over, hit that extender. Let's see. I'll bring that sprout over, hit that extender. Bring these point items up and merge there. Let's get those out of there so that we're not accidentally tapping on those. Tap the star out. Okay. Well, we'll make a 5 merge across there with those. merge that up. Bring the leonine sundials up there. Get that up there. Merge that up there. Bring a couple of the blue flowers up so I can merge there and get that out. I've got a glowing flower now. Alright, I need another green grass or a ruby. A couple rubies. A green one would be better. Alright, let's get those prism flowers purchased so I can get on with the prism flower method. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. I think I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of mess in my Arcadia. Alright, so I'm tempted to go for the blue orbs today, but I'm just gonna make 2 of the next flower up from the ones that are here in the shop and do the purple orbs. So there's 5. You can do this with just 1 prism flower, which would be only 10 gems. But as usual, I like to have 2 flowers so that my dragons aren't competing for the ability to harvest off of something. Alright, I'll bring that up there. Bring that essence over and that essence up. Bring that ruby grass over. Bring that up there. And we'll merge these prism flowers now. Alright. Get all those taps out. Gonna bring that egg up here towards the top one. That's good stuff. Bring that over there. Alright, let's see. We're gonna bring that Tanzanite grass up there. Bring one of those ruby grass up there. And a couple of them over there. Let's see here. Keep harvesting that. Bring these down. I wonder when they're gonna give us these new dragons, though. Jeez. Of course, they're not gonna just give them to us. They'll cost. Alright, let's ruby grass there. And there. It's only a 20 to heal that? Alright, gimme. No, you went around. You dork. And that one as well. Wow. Alright, come on. Let's get that extender. Let's get that second dragon going on. There we go. Now I can stop fooling around with that stuff. Merge those sundials. Merge the bracers. Got my first two Virgo mirrors. Hmm. And we'll merge those up as well. That's two more of the blue flowers. No, I do not want to buy it. Trash it, please. Thank you. I sure would love to get that beta test where I don't get the dimensional jars in events. I've heard that people are getting that, and I'm so jealous. I am envious. Huh. I mean, yeah, you might want to just save it up for opening it like you're doing, and then you can concentrate more fully on the chains. I just found that so much easier than how I had originally approached it. I've got so many chests left over now, though, after I finished all the relics, that it's bonkers. Oh, let's see. Bring you over here. Let's bring those raspberries up and merge those. Bring the coin down and merge that out. All right, there we go. Merge those up. Merge those up. I could see doing that, yeah. I'd just like the option to turn it off if I want to, you know? Then you have the best of both worlds. So, you know, I might leave it on so I can buy lower level stuff like flowers earlier on, and then later on turn it off so it's not cluttering up my map. Hey, a chest. All right, guys, give me that box. Box of goodness. What's in my box? Ooh, nice little blue flower. I'll take it. A box with all the yummies in. Alright, and we'll bring those over. Merge those up. All right, have a good one, Jody. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. I mean, yeah, you're right there with why don't they make them more affordable? It would be far more tempting if the prices were a little more in line with what they are in camp. Just what, like with a lot of other things. They'd get more transactions if they had the prices more reasonable. Tell you what though, that egg storage, I have the cheaper version of it, and I still think it's ridiculously expensive. I don't know how they expect anybody to afford it that's free to play. And that's the people that need it most. The total on mine was I believe 1130. The last upgrade on mine was 500. Hey Laura, how you doing? I am still so thrilled about what happened for you last night with your dragon and elves. It's gorgeous here today too. And you have every right to be thrilled today. Holy. Oh, it was so exciting that you had such turnout from the support for that game. I am so happy that that worked out for you. They really are the best. Merge Dragons needs to sit up and take notice of them. Take some notes from their playbook. Mm-hmm. I am so glad that we were all in voice chat with you, a bunch of us, when that came down. Oh, I could feel the joy radiating off you. All right, you grabby glutton game today. There's another box. Let's see what's in this box. All right, I got a coin and a wish. And there's a little blue flower in that one. I'll take it. Awesome. Awesome opossums. All right. Oh, let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, Laura, do you want to explain or should I what happened last night? Yeah, I think the way that you explained everything definitely helped them understand what the problem was. All right, so let's see. Come on, give me that and let me move it. There we go. All right, let's bring a couple sprouts down here. I'll get in there. That's another pink flower made. Mm. In a nutshell, Laura Taukema here was going to be losing access to her games because of an issue with her Google account, so with Play Store and whatnot. And after some urging, she reached out to support for Dragon and Elves to see if they'd be able to let her somehow transfer her game to her new Google account. Mm. And she heard back from him last night. Now, she's been preparing herself for what she was feeling was the inevitable of losing all the progress. Hey, Sage. So yeah, she was prepared for, having to start over if she wanted to keep playing. But, what's the worst that support there could have said was that they couldn't help her? And instead they did help. So she got her account now on her new main account. So she won't lose her progress or anything. They transferred everything from her old account that she's going to lose the access to. That's beautiful and so seamless. That is absolutely wonderful. So make a note of that, guys. If if you play a game, keep like your user ID that you've got for the instance. And some companies are able to rectify things. Oh, I totally agree. I totally agree. They do put other companies' support to shame. Or I should say certain other companies' support to shame. Alright. Keep on harvesting here. Make another combo orb there. And we'll merge those up. Bring those wondrous orbs over. Mmm. Wow. Yeah, that I'll definitely have to my other Google accounts that I've got for stuff go in and make sure I do a little something in them. My backup accounts for things. All right, let's keep going and keep on harvesting. Merge these up. Bring a grass over there. Bring these leaves up here. All right. There's another sprout there. Bring some of these pink flowers up so I can line those up to make a merge, 5 merge there. Bring those saplings over and 5 merge those. Let's see. All right. Not getting an awful lot of chests today. I was getting a nice little crop of them, but not so much now. Maybe now that I've said something, they'll shape up. There's a couple more saplings. I could have 2 vermilion trees here in a moment. There you go. Oh, hey, it gave me another chest. Nice. Let's get that one. Why am I getting lag in the game? All right, since it's lagging, I'm going to go out to the world map and come back in. All right. There you go. Okay. I'll definitely need to do that with the account that's my Google Play account one because that's not my typical email address. So I definitely want to make sure I don't lose mine either. Let's merge those up, and that's 2 more of the mirrors. Let's move these over here. I got 5 merge. Another box. Nice. And I'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more glowing flowers, which means I get a 5 merge to make my first 2 twin flowers. Get rid of those 2-dimensional jars and open that box up. A wish, tiny orb. Looks like I've decided subconsciously I'm going for nice trees. Or at least for an extra vermilion tree. I feel you there. Thank goodness our digital footprint and emails and the like aren't anywhere near as problematic for our lives as, the footprint if we had that same amount of mail in physical space. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go out to the mailbox here. I'll do that after the stream. And there's another box. All right. What do we get in this one? Coins, coins, and more coins. We'll take that combo orb. Why not, right? Merge those up. Merge those up. And that's two of the great life orbs now. I'll slide those up there. Get rid of the dimensional jar. I'm going to launch that there. I'll get one of those out. Yeah, it does make sense. All right, let's merge those up and get that tree for that key. There we go. Merge those. Bring that down. Now, I'm going to use this island here to separate out my flowers for harvesting. And I'll do the same thing with my trees over here as well. Which will help me to have my workspace be tidy. You're welcome. And wow, that's a lot of dragons to be putting to sleep. Well done. I might have to do that sometime and, maybe stream it just so I have some company chatting with me while I'm doing it to show that trick. No, I'm not the one who came up with it, and I don't remember where I had seen it posted, but I did learn that one from somebody else myself. Oh, my candle just went out. Let's get that lit again. That's the one downside of the summer heat. Having the fans and everything going means that my candles are at risk of going out at any moment. I'll have to get some sort of shield for that. Alright, bring that over. Ooh. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a real treat to see ones you haven't seen in forever come out, isn't it? It's like, hello, old friends. It's nice to see you again. Ooh, a blue flower. Thank you, dragon. There's a couple more saplings. Hey, Luciana, how you doing? Happy Friday. And a pink flower. Nice. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. All right, and there we go. Keep on harvesting. That's another leaf. Merge that, and that's another couple of saplings. Another couple sprouting trees. which gives me a couple more of the young dragon trees. So that'll put me at 4 vermilion trees soon. I need another 5 or so. 1, 2, and then 3 more. Yeah, I need 5 more of those young dragon trees to make 2 of the nice trees. Pop these out. Ooh, another wish. Coins. And a little purple orb. Yes. I have not noticed. I've just been being super careful. Those sprouts, and that's 2 more pink flowers. All right. Bring those in, and those are now merged. All right, and there we get another leaf. Getting closer, bit by bit. Oh, we'll bring one of those pink flowers over, merge there. Let's bring these blue flowers all up. 5 merged there, and that's 2 more glowing flowers again. Get rid of that dimensional chart. No, not buying it, getting rid of it. Trash it. Adios, muchacho. Alright, and that's 2 more of the sprouting dragon trees now. Yeah, they haven't redone graphics for this one, and that I think is why they did a redesign on graphics in that one other event recently, was because of the grabbiness. On the original version of those graphics. Now, I could be wrong. It's just a theory. Alright, I'll bring that over. Shows up, and there's another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. Another nice little flower. That's always a help. It's a boon. Man, I miss den events. Speaking of boons. Oh, I don't think we'll ever see one of those again, and that makes me really sad. And I'm worried about the wildlands. Huh. So they reduced the amount of those, eh? That sucks. I kind of want to go through and just clean out my Arcadia. Because the mess that I've got in there is, it's a mess. I do want to finish the chains for the fountains and the towers and all that, but, it feels like work now to go in it. It's not fun for me. More power to you if you're enjoying it now more than I am. I had my fun. Huh. That's so odd. Alright, let's make combo orbs there. And that's the merge 5 of anything quest done. That's possible. That's possible. Let's open these up. Ooh. Another little pink flower. I need to start thinking about healing that out with some combo orbs, I think. Or with remote healing. The price on those? I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, some people might. I can't imagine spending that for what little they offer with it. It's definitely not budget friendly. Not for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of this stuff that they're throwing at us for gems and the increased prices on their new web store and all that is just a sign of they're losing money, but I could be wrong. I'd have to really investigate. And I don't have the spoons for that. Ah! Oh, yeah. Right? I'm just glad I'm lucky with my purple stars so that I can afford my prism flowers. If I had to pay gems for them, I wouldn't be doing prism flower every week. Because I'm not buying gems. I haven't bought gems since like my first year of playing. And I didn't buy many then. I did the daily packs a couple of times. And after that, I was well set and had gotten a rhythm for playing the one chalice levels, balance them out with my progress. Struck my balance for, progressing through world map versus fishing for stars. All right. I mean, I had a game recently I was playing that I caught myself starting to want to spend money on it that I just didn't have. And I had to quit it cold turkey because it was going to break my bank if I gave in to that temptation. Lovely game. Lovely people I was playing with, but it was getting pretty close to where I was tempted to let it pick my pocket and I had to put my foot down. All right, so there's two of the vermilion trees now. There's four vermilion trees. Bring these over. All right. So yeah, I miss the people I was playing that with, because there was usually a good chat going on in game with the team I was part of, but I had to quit. It just no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't let it get into my bank. Hey, Carol. Good. Well, good luck with the event. This is the one with the weird hitboxes, so be careful. Okay, so this is the one the items their box that they're in for when you're tapping on them or grabbing them. It's a little bit exaggerated on like the point items, or it has been in the past, and on the harvesters. So just be extra careful when you're trying to move things and when you're trying to grab things, because in the past in this event it's been very easy to grab either the item in front of or behind the one that you were actually trying to grab. Although it seems like they've adjusted it a little bit. It feels like it a little. Now, that might just be because I am being overcautious or extra cautious that I'm thinking so, but just it bears being careful. Another blue flower, nice. All right. Let's make a chain combo there, and that's my last vermilion tree to make the two nice trees. There we go. I'll bring those over. We'll get rid of the prism flowers. I'm all done with those now. All right, let's bring stuff down in here to fill in these spaces. Hmm. And just keep harvesting logs now. Let's work on making a couple of wonders and hopefully get a nest. Oh, and stretch. There's a ruby fire egg. Awesome. Another pink flower. Excellent. That's a coin that we don't actually need, so I'll collect it. Another coin. All right. Bring that 3 stack of logs over with that other. And keep on going here. Hey, another 3 stack of logs. Nice. All right. So I am debating doing another Final Fantasy stream really, really soon. depends on how tomorrow is looking, but possibly. Yeah, it's entirely possible for tomorrow. I can understand that. Well, I just put my candle out again. There we go. Yeah, I want to get my character that I've been playing through the MSQ on for streams caught up to closer to being at current story, at which point I will probably switch over to streaming MSQ with, and MSQ means main scenario quest, with my North American alt. That one looks like my main, but has a different name. Although I've been tempted to change her name. But then I'm like, no, I like it because the names are themed for the North American server that I play on for the FC that we've got. So nice. I've I'm tempted to play the Ice Cream Beach. Tempted, but I don't think I'm gonna play Ice Cream Beach. So the character I stream Final Fantasy on currently, she has just arrived at the moon. That's where I left off with her last. Oh yeah. I love the event. I'm just looking at it as, do I want to spend more time merging this weekend with that and streaming it, or would I like to get some Final Fantasy in? And I've not played a lot of Final Fantasy lately, and I'm missing it. And there's other stuff with Final Fantasy I want to get done as well, but I'd kind of like to get some streaming in of it because it's been a hot minute since I've streamed any of that. I'd like to get a little more proactive about getting the streams out for that, get through the story for it on that alt. That way, when it comes to the newest releases, I'll have a character that's right up to date, that's not my main, since I'm already up to date on my main. Ooh, 4 of them. And then I can switch over to using my main at some point, like when the latest comes out. All right, let's jot down those 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Smurfette is currently asleep, cuddling her little stuffed owl. Yes, she's got a little plush owl that's got catnip sprayed on it, and she is just zonked out with it. There's another ruby fire egg. In fact, that's 2, and that's 4 more. That puts me at 8 now. All right. And another ruby fire egg. I've merged there. That's my first 2 level 4 shrubs. Yeah, as things get more calmed down with life, I'd like to get streaming more. More frequently than just the Fridays I've been doing. There's 2 more level 3s. Another egg. Yep, exactly. Huh, I wonder where Gleep is. I'm surprised she's not going. I'm surprised she's not here cheering at the idea of me playing some Final Fantasy. Hope she's alright. Hope she's having a good day. All right, let's bring those over, get rid of that. I've merged those up. That's a couple more 3 stacks there. I'm sorely tempted to merge those eggs and see if I get somebody faster than Rocky here. Let's do it. That's a defender and a builder. Nobody's faster than... No? Well, the defender's slightly faster, but not enough so no. We'll stick with Rocky for now. All right. Let's have a drink. And get rid of that mushroom. Mm. All right, let's make some more cabins. There's 2. There's 4. And that's 2 more of the level 3s now. Another egg. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hmm. Maybe I should have opted for some coffee rather than water. Well, that'll just have to do. Alright. Ooh, and there's a 5 merge there. Oh, get on the logs, guys. There's 2 more cabins. Jot those down. I'm at 14 cabins now. Alright. And that's my first 2 level 5 of the shrubs. Things will start flying pretty soon as I finish making my wonders. I'm more than halfway there already for making 2. Alright. Okie dokie. I am only going to go for points this week, although in all likelihood I'll end up finishing all the quests, but that'll be a happy accident if I do. Because you don't have to do all the quests to win the event. The fountain is nice, the owlet nest is nice, the Midas tree is nice, of course. But the most important thing is the point rewards, in my opinion. And as long as you get some of them, you've won. There's 2 more cabins. Jot those down. That puts me at 16 cabins now, out of the 26 that I need to make for 2 wonders. A lot of people will only make one, but I like to make two. It's kind of like having a little insurance. And better to plan to make two at the onset than need to make a second one. Yes, actually you can. Um, you go into your den settings, right? To your members list. And let's see. You go in here, pick the person, and then you hit the button there that says promote. And that will make them the leader, and it'll put you to a regular member. So that's how you do it, Laura. You're welcome. There's two more cabins. All right, that puts me at 18 out of 26 now. All right, and 5 merge there, 5 merge there. That's two more 3 stacks. Mm. A natural 3 stack. Nice. Another egg. And there's 2 more cabins. rid of that mushroom. Put these guys back to work. Another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. There's 2 more cabins. There's 2 more level 5 bushes. All right, almost there. Making sure to stay hydrated in this heat. All right. Ooh. Alright. Get rid of that little mushroom cap that they harvested. And get rid of these little mushrooms. Keep things all nice and neat. Alright. And we'll merge those, and that's 2 more cabins. Let's tap those and then jot them down. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Keep harvesting. Nice. I almost wish on my North American alt that I had went for a mansion. Almost. Or for the FC had gone for a mansion. But I didn't. I mean, I could always try to upgrade it. Just gotta put together the funds for that. I had gotten a small for the North American FC so that I'd have a house of each size for video making. And that's still a valid reason for me. But I do have to admit, I do like the bigger houses. The mediums are like perfect though. Mediums have the best layout interior wise. And there's 2 more cabins. Jot those down. Very nearly there. Get rid of those mushrooms. Yeah, the availability is the biggest thing. Good stuff. As long as you're happy with what you got, that's great. And the smalls are cute. I love smalls. Larges are a pain in the butt to decorate. And there's 2 more cabins. Woohoo! That should do it, just about. Oh yeah, that should more than do it. I need 1 more bush. There we go. And boom, boom! 2 wonders. Alright. Let's see what we get. That's all tapped out. No nest. Merge those up. And that's a harvester and a zoomer. We'll get rid of the zoomer. We'll get rid of Rocky. I'm still at 2 dragons. Well, let's merge those ruby fire eggs. That's another defender. You can go away, buddy. Alright, here's hoping. No nest! Well, what say you guys? Oh, that's another zoomer. Ew. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I've got 3 dragons right now that were viable out of all of that. Ay, 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 ay. I'm possibly making 1 more. Because 3 dragons is just not doing it for me. Let's go out to the world map and get that saved. Yeah, I think it's worth it to invest a little more time. Make 1 more. And either way, with 1 more, that's it. And that was some thunder I just heard. Whoo, boy. I've got a storm rolling in. Oh, goodness gracious. And both of the dragons that I kept from that are faster than the builder, so this should be faster altogether. Another ruby fire egg. If I disappear, you know it's because of the storm that's coming in. And if I do disappear because of the storm, if I don't get right back, then that will be a stream tomorrow to finish things off. So we've got a plan in place. Nice. Yes, I would start earlier on a Saturday. Typically, the only reason that I start as late as I do now is because the events start at the time that they start. If I had my druthers, I'd start earlier. On Fridays, even. I like when we have the 2 p.m. starts. That 1 hour makes a huge difference. Also, when I get to the last land to open in Merge Adventure, I will stream that too. No, I've never played Dark Art or Dark Ages of Camelot or Legend of Myr. They've always been kind of on my to-do list, but not enough hours in a day, you know? I miss playing EverQuest 2 though, I'll tell you what. I do miss that game. I haven't played that one in a long while. I don't know where I'd start though if I picked that one up again. But I miss it. Those were good times. But that's definitely a ship that sailed for me. I would have to start that one all brand new because so much has changed. Oh, I'd have to relearn the game entirely. I really want to try to get that Genshin Impact stream in too this month, if I can find the time. That is high on my to-do list because that has been too long in the waiting. Hey, Denarco, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, they've changed hands for EverQuest 2. I don't know if I'd still know what my old account was either. There's 2 level 4s. Hey Habiba, how you doing? Happy Friday. I did too. I loved the decorating in EverQuest too. They had a lot to going for them with that. I think their decorating in EverQuest 2 is superior in a lot of ways to Final Fantasies. Their housing system as well. Cool. Awesome. Glad to have you here. Good luck with whatever you're playing this weekend. Ooh, that thunder. That thunder is very grumbly here. I tried World of Warcraft. I think I might have gotten to level 10 in it. And it didn't do it for me. And that was back during like Mists of Pandaria or something like that. So it's been a while. The friends that I was playing that with or was gonna play that with were all on Oceania though for their servers. So it definitely made it interesting for trying to match up time wise. Most of the time when I tried to log in on it, by the time I got through the login queue, I was asleep. Mm. Mhm. Yep, exactly. And I'm in that same boat with you with opinion about what the best MMOs are. I do miss a good old-fashioned mud though as well. I played those a lot back in the day. One in particular called Darker Realms. Text-based gaming. That was something. No, I'm not buying that orb. No, thank you. Yeah. I don't really raid in 14, but on EQ2 I was definitely into raiding. That was but I didn't like who I became when I was raiding there. And I've done some raiding on 14, but it just I don't know. I don't find it to be a necessity like it was for me for EQ2. When I played EQ2, I played on the Antonia Bale server. Alright, there's a couple more cabins. Final Fantasy was meant to be a month or two break from EQ2. And yes, rating is something that you can do in Final Fantasy 14. It's usually referred to as doing the Savage content, which is just a higher tier of difficulty. It gives slightly better gear, but it's not a necessity. You can play fully casual and still be quite happy, still be very competitive, and it's like I said, it's bonus content, really. Let's merge those. And that's another builder. Goodbye, builder. Personally, I'm far more interested in the housing in the game. Oh no, no, that's rating is different than PvP. There's player versus player, and that you have to sign up for. Rating is something that you find a team and you do that together, and it's not where you're attacking other people. Rating is different. It's not like being rated. It's just where you go against higher difficulty content. That's based on the same content that's the regular content. It's a team activity. Typically, you have a group of people that have all agreed to team up to take on the experiences. to take on the duties that are considered raids. And then there's the casual raids as well, which are not as difficult. And those are usually 24 people. You sign up for them, go do them, and yeah, it's player versus environment, not player versus player for that. And their PvP, which is the player versus player stuff, is fully optional. You have to sign up for it to play it. And you can choose to engage in it or not. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's I get you. I've played some games like that. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that kind of game and it's fun. But, it's not for everybody. And it's good that it's an option for those that enjoy it. A lot of the PvP in Final Fantasy, think of it more like capture the flag almost, but not quite as well. Also like rugby, and that's doing it a serious disservice, but yeah, it's fully optional. Awesome. Awesome. I'll be looking forward to that. There's another ruby fire egg. Couple more cabins. Yep, exactly. It's special instance. It's special skills that you use for it too. It's like a mini game. Yep. Even in their PvP, all your own stuff is safe. You can't lose anything from it. And it does have some nice rewards. So even people that don't necessarily like that play style will still play it because they want the rewards. And they just look at it as, side content that they don't particularly care about. I personally don't play the PvP stuff very often because none of the stuff, for the most part, has inspired me to want it, typically. But when I do want something, I might engage in it myself, and I just take it as it's it's a small distraction. There's a couple more cabins. There's so much you can do in Final Fantasy that there's something for everybody, really, when you get right down to it. My biggest thing lately in it has been completing the fishing logs on more than one character, which is just kind of nuts. Some of those fish I'm only getting on one character. I don't care. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kids fighting in the bathroom about a spider. Wow. Oh, good luck to them. More power to them for catching that spider. Hopefully they don't hurt it. They're just going to put it outside or something, eh? There's another egg. Where'd it go? There it is. And that is enough for one more wonder. Come on. Yep. All right, let's see. What did I get? Did I get anything? That was a dud as well as far as nests. Oh well. I got a zoomer. Goodbye. I got a harvester. All right. Hello. And another harvester. All right, we're good to go. I'm keeping that, and that is good enough. That is good enough. So while I did not get a nest. I've got a good selection of dragons. I did end up making a third wonder, and it wasn't necessarily worth it, but I've got some good dragons. I'm happy. I'm happy with what I have. I can run with this. Go out to the world map and get this saved. Your money's on the spider, huh? Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Lock it down. Lock it and load it. In fact, we're going to do a 3 merge there. And then a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the twin flowers now. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar as well. Lock my screen. In fact, we're going to move that over a little bit. Alright. If I had stayed with the 3 dragons, I might have gone for higher level flowers. That's the other possibility I could have entertained. Alright, let's make a merge. We'll get rid of that first. Merge there. We'll complete that quest. Get harvesting again. Nice. All right. So I'm just going to harvest and merge, harvest and merge, harvest and merge, and work towards a nice big heal. Make sure to stretch. All right. Got a little tunnel vision going on there. I'll just do that merge. Bring those out. Get some of these out. I'm going to be careful of the ones that are kind of hanging out over these point items, so I don't want to accidentally tap on point items. All right, back to harvesting. There you go. Spidey's safe, huh? Ooh. And since I'm really only concerned about points today, I am definitely going to try to use the remote heal to break away towards the upper part of the map a little bit faster. Maybe even try for that nest. All right. All right, so keep on harvesting here. Ah. All right. Let's merge. That's a nice little 5 merge there for a couple more of the great orbs. We'll bring those up there and tuck them away. And just keep up the steady harvesting. In fact, I'm actually going to reposition things. Yeah, I've got stuff I can bring over for a merge with these little autumn saplings. Let's do some cleanup. A couple of those grass can come up here, open up some space. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I'm just going to try to heal that out. Okay. Merge those there. You can come down here. And we'll merge these. Bring some of these sundials up. That's going to come down on this island. Bring this over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Want to heal that out. Hopefully these combo orbs will do. There we go. And we'll bring that seed over. Good stuff. Bring the sprout down, bring the sapling down, bring that flower down. Looks good. Opened up a little more space. All right, let's see. That's almost out of there. Let's. All right. Bring you over. And that's another key to unlock right there. That first Gaia statue taken care of. All right. Good. Now, lock it back up. By the way, I hope the audio is all right today. I'm using a different mic. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Yeah, it is way too hot. All right, thank you. I just wanted to check in on that because if it needed to be adjusted, it would be something I'd do. Yeah, the previous mic that I'd been using, the mute button decided to stop working. So it was time to replace it. Oh boy, she is a sound engineer, that's for sure. Last night she was quite vocal. Awesome. Yeah, it's actually in the same line as the one that I had before, but it's a bit of an upgrade from the previous one. And very inexpensive. Yes, it is a wired one, just like my previous one. I don't like to use wireless stuff, personally. I know it's convenient to have wireless, but if I can have something wired over something wireless, I'll go for wired every time. Alright, so we're just going to keep on harvesting here. I'm almost to where I make 2 souls. This is one of the smaller maps. I think I want to use a heavens. I'm a bit behind my quote-unquote schedule because I made that 3rd wonder. Absolutely. In fact, I think I'll start putting affiliate links for some of my equipment into video descriptions. But yeah, this is honestly a nice mic. The previous one was a really good one as well. I thought it just, it didn't last forever, but nothing does. And as much as I use it, it it took a it I got the use out of it for sure. And considering the price point that was on it, absolutely no complaints for what the lifespan was from me. I don't mind having to replace something every so often if it's working well but economical. I think so. I can ask him what he thinks. I in fact, I'll check with him, see what he thinks of this mic, and like if I record something and send it to him and see what he thinks of the fidelity with it. But yeah, I'll check with him. All right, I just dropped him a note about that we want to check on it later. Yeah, I just hooked this one up today. So it's different from the one that I was using last night, even when I was in voice chat. Aw, that's a bummer that it was subpar. Yeah, he hasn't been working on too much by way of videos lately, but definitely always awesome to have people willing to do recording and do voice acting for him when he needs somebody. So that he has a nice variety of voices when he needs them. Yeah, this is a desktop mic. It sits on a stand. It's on a wire type thing on an arm. So it's not part of a headset. Hmm. Hey, incredible battery life is nice too. But yeah, this doesn't have to be charged or nothing because it's wired. And it cost me less than $20. So yeah, which sure beats spending 80 to 100 or more. Absolutely. Why not give it a try? All right. So we're just filling it up. Do, 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 do. Almost time for another merge. There you go. I'm sure if I wasn't using this as constantly as I do, that the previous one would have lasted longer, but I use my mic a lot. And I use the push to talk, or well, the mute button a lot during streams. Just because it's nice and handy since I use a hot mic when I'm streaming rather than using push to talk when I'm streaming. All right, it is being a little bit laggy. Which means world map, save the progress. Yeah, I wouldn't thrift those either. Hey, Boop. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing this weekend. All right, let's get back to harvesting again, and that's two more of those giant orbs, which means I've got enough for 2 souls. Now, I am going to keep going because I want to make a couple of heavens. Awesome! Mm. Ah, well, you get some good rest. And I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully, we'll catch up with you later. There may be a stream tomorrow. That'll be Final Fantasy if I do stream. It will be earlier in the day. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. again. Oh, that was like the opposite of what I've been doing with my sleep schedule the last couple months. I was whooped this morning. All right, let's get that free capsule. And send these guys back to work again. We got a little carried away last night, didn't we? Ooh, boy. But it was good to have the gang all there, or at least as many of us as we did make it there with. I saw that. That's cute. That was hilarious that he thought it was. Yeah, that was funny. I saw that and I giggled. Oh, interesting. National Donut Day. Huh. A donut sounds good. I wonder if I could make a donut in the air fryer. I mean, I've made muffins in the air fryer before. I've made banana bread in the air fryer before. I don't see why I couldn't make a donut in the air fryer. Yeah, I was a little bit. I had just woken up maybe 20 minutes or so before the stream. I had a bit of a cat nap and I was definitely feeling a little bit crunchy. That's a good word for it. I had woke up earlier than that. I had woke up after like 3 hours of sleep initially. And then Smurfette convinced me I needed to lay down. Good kitty. She makes sure I get my sleep when I can afford to sleep. She takes good care of me. But now she's all tired out. You're absolutely right there, Phil. And I've said that to enough people myself. I need to remember my own advice, eh? Oh, you're awake again, huh? Yeah? Oh, hello. Yes, I hear you. Oh, really? Yes, I hear you. I can totally appreciate not wanting to inflict that on a kitty. Hey, doves. I sound weird today. We were just saying how I've got a new mic. Alright, so there's another dimensional jar to get rid of. And I'll bring that up this way that time. Bring this over here. Bring that one a little closer there. Send them back to work again. I mean, I could loan her to you, but here's a funny one for you. She is definitely a very one person cat, this cat. I've got a different mic, and it's apparently better quality. So, she, when somebody was coming over here the other day, she noticed and she was up in the window and she was growling at him. Like, ooh, person. So, how you been? Missed chatting with you. Haven't seen you in voice chat in a while. Not that I've been around much, but hey, hopefully I'll be in voice some more. Hey. I am getting a telling off from this cat. She is just a talking away. Oh my goodness. Be sure to let support know that happened. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything about it for in the event, but let them know it happened. They sometimes work some interesting miracles, as Laura can attest. She can testify to that. All right, fair. That's up to you. What, kitty cat? You are such a chatterbug today. Yes, you are. Yeah? Oh, hello. I know it's hot in here. I know. Tell you what. Later on, I'm going to put a towel in the freezer in a baggie. And then you can lay on, okay? After it's all cold. There you go. Yeah. A lot of times I don't bother with the advertisement eggs if I can do prism flower in an event in Dragon and Else. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, I know. I know it's hot. We'll have to get the air conditioner sorted out, too. Huh. Interesting. Oh, well, hello. Okay. Are you coming up here? Okay. Oh, there you are. Hi. Are you going to say hello to everybody, Miss Chatterbox? I don't know if the mic will pick you up. Yeah, you are a good girl. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you don't say. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. All right. Let's do another merge. And get back to harvesting. Okay, so the mic is not picking you up, miss. No. You're gonna have to speak up if you want them to hear you, I guess. Okay. Is that so? Yeah. Oh, you really like that mouse, huh? That toy mouse? Okay. Why don't you get down then and go play with it? You don't need to be growling up here on the desk. You getting a little ferocious there? You need a little catnip? Catnip and calm your tits? Alright. Okay. Okay, miss. Yeah. She doesn't want to get back down, even though, I've offered her catnip. She just wants to be up here with her mama. Why don't you go get your owl? Yeah. Why don't you go get your little plush? Why don't you go get your little plushie, hmm? If you bring it over here, I'll put some of the catnip on it. Hmm? You just want to be all over me? But it's hot. You're making me hotter, sweetie. Oh, you just want to cuddle. Okay. Well, I need to merge. Uh-huh. You are just the chatty little Kathy, miss. I wish you guys were hearing her. She is just yak, 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 yakking at me. Yeah. Oh, hello. All right. Where's your pen? Huh? Where's the pen? Go get the pen. Go get the pen. Go get your pen. Yeah? Oh, I love you too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, sweetie. You need to get down now, though. I need my hand. That's Yes, I'm being told that you're absolutely adorable, and they're right. You are adorable. You are a sweetheart, but you need to get down, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna give you some of your catnip here. There you go. Enjoy. It's the fresh stuff too. Hmm? Absolutely. It was amazing what they did for you. They went above and beyond what I thought, what I imagined they might be able to do. And that it was so smooth just tells me that they've considered the possibility that that was something that might happen to players and they had already planned for potentially needing to do that for somebody. Know what I mean? All right. Yeah, you liking that? Uh-huh. Oh, you did find your owl. Aw. She's got her little owl now. She is spoiled. I know she's spoiled, and I can't help myself. She just she is spoiled because she's loved. Oh my goodness, ouch. Yeah, that's a rough one to have happen. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of eggs. Oh, Laura, did you end up buying premium land in that? I know you were talking about it. Hmm. That is a lot of eggs, though. All right. Oh, bubbling again. Time for another merge. Put the flower back. Let's grab that one to bring over. Get rid of those dimensional jars. The harvesting is just feeling really comfortable right now. Nice. What do you think of those lands? They're pretty nice, aren't they? I'm wanting to purchase those myself. Oh goodness. All right. Couple more rounds of filling it up, merging it up. And then I'm going to see about making my first couple of heavens. Do a heal, try it with a remote heal. See if I can pull it off. Because the earlier ones were working just fine. Yeah, there's a girl. Such a good girl. Yeah, the later ones are in that range. The later ones, Laura, are all in that range of like the $65 each. One of them, they might be a little more expensive than that even. But yeah. But those lands get huge too. Mm. It's one of those things you definitely want to budget for. If you decide to buy the later lands, especially, budget for it. The size of the later lands, absolutely massive. They're like, I don't know, I haven't really looked into just how many pieces of land there are, how many squares around those. Hmm. Some of those later ones, though, I almost feel like they're the size of the Merged Dragons camp for the bonus land. Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is a rework of one of the Paws and Claws event maps. It's the ball throwing thingy from that. Oh yeah, definitely. And what's on those bigger islands? There's so many eggs on those bigger islands, from what I understand, that it's bonkers. It's well worth it when you can afford it, if you can afford it. I mean, I see what you were thinking too. I get you what you were thinking. I've thought the same thing about it before, and then I realized, oh wait, that's what it's meant to be. Not, yeah, kind of like those point items in the one event. Where we had that happy little stubby guy. All right, one more time filling it and merging it. Then I'm going to consolidate everything. And then I'll decide where my launch spot will be for where I'll set a heavens. And get it all filled up so that they can't make a mess with the skulls and the like. And try to do a remote heal. Ooh, that thunder. That thunder is just munching across these mountaintops. Mmm. Nice. Yep, I don't do cable TV myself either. Alright, so we're all filled up again. Let's do another merge. Merge over this way. Woo! Big merge, big merge. Let's consolidate all of this. 5. Slide that up in there. Bring that over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the giant orbs. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Five merge these. There's 2 souls. Okay, I'm not quite as close as I thought I was. That's 4 souls. Hmm. Yeah, I want to make 2 more souls worth. Although. No, I do want to make 2 more souls worth. Alright. So. That means I need 3 more of the giants. Let's lock it down. Take a quick trip to the world map. Nope, top of the land is not open yet on mine. Um, on Dragon Elf Snow, it's not open yet. At least it wasn't last night when I looked. I'm looking forward to it. Eagerly anticipating it. Oh, it is pouring now. All right. Let's get back to harvesting. I can appreciate them taking their time to make sure things are nice and stable before they open that up. Because I can only imagine how much that land up there is going to tax the game. All right. Exactly, exactly. All right, almost filled up. Almost time for another merge. There we go. I've got it all filled up. Let's merge it right in here. Woo! Back to harvesting. All right. So yeah. And I had something dawn on me for a thing I'm working on that I had kind of thought I was stuck for a bit, but I'm not as stuck as I was with the idea I was having. So I need to start working on a certain document again. Yeah, yeah, that's good point. Good point. Maybe they're still designing stuff for up there too, like new chains or something. Mm, that's my foot, miss. Smurfette is hugging my foot. I think it's in danger. Yeah, really. Although I can just imagine how fast you could catch up, but all the stuff that you've worked on in the last almost 2 years, losing that would have hurt a little bit. It would have stung. All right. Almost time for another merge. There we go. It's bubbling, so let's merge it on up. Beautiful. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right, let's fill it up again. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy it and take your time. Play at your own pace. I mean, I could churn that out probably in Dragon and Elves in very short order. Oh. Even like on a new account. I mean, I'd have to establish myself on a new account to do that. I wonder how fast. I wonder how fast I could do. Mm-hmm. Baby accounts can be fun. They could be a whole lot of fun. I like playing a fresh game every so often on an alt account just to keep in touch with what the early game is like, especially as changes are made, so that my advice is, when I give advice, is tailored for the current version, not for like what it was like 2, 3 years ago, 4 years ago when I started playing one. Hey Sally, how you doing? Nice, Dove. 6 Stonehenge is awesome. Glad to hear it. Woo! I am impressed, Doves. That is excellent. That's huge. But that's so good too for your camp. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do that again. So yeah, when I get ready to open up the rest of the map on Merge Adventure, I will stream it. I am almost at the required creature power. I do use some air quotes on almost. I'm less than 10k away on the creature power for that. That goes to show you what focus can do for you. Like in Merge Adventure, month and a half ago, I was at like 25k for my creature power, maybe 30, something like that. I'd have to check, see if I made a note of what I was at. But when I've had the time, I've been really dedicated to grinding out and farming out my creature power on that. And it has flown. And by far, I'd say Merge Adventure is the slowest burn for build. But it's satisfying. Alright. Oh, yes. Hi. Oh, you brought the pen. You remembered I asked for it. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. Here's a treat. That's a good girl. Yeah. Oh, you like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Mind your finger knives. Yeah, mind your finger knives, miss. Yeah. All right. And that is 2 more souls. That is my first 2 heavens, which will not count for the quest. But I'm only after points anyway, so no big. And I'll still need to make at least 3 of those anyway. Alright, where am I going to want to launch that from? Doesn't really matter, does it? Let's see. Where is... That nest is way the hell up there. Alright, we're going to bring that over here. Alright. And we're just establishing a rhythm so I can fill this back up again. And there we go. That's understandable that you gave up on that one. Elves is definitely a lot of fun with the amount of space that we get and everything. Mm-hmm. I have to say, for me, a lot of my leaves these days are coming from merging Zukira petals. That's kind of how I've ended up with so many Sakura tree wonders, too. That's very good, and that's a great way of supporting the game, too, by watching the ads. Or at least playing the ads. Alright. So, everybody little mitts are full. It is time to unlock this screen. To line this up. That should. And let's zoom back out if I can some more. Oh yeah. That should be just about there. Yes, that will tap it. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Nope. Not lined up anymore. Huh. There we go. That's lined up. Let's put you in there. Deep breath. Yoink. Kinda got it out there. Let's do it. Well, it did something. Alright. Well, let's fill it back up again. Get their little mitts full. I'm going to bring one up to test with before I do the actual launch. All right, good. Oh, come on. Let's try a test one again. Get rid of that. It just does not like the biggest orbs for this. It doesn't like to do this for heavens for me. Try it again. It does not want to do the remote heal with heavens for nothing. But clearly it's lined up. It just does not want to do it. Well, let's bring it down a little bit further. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Oh, figures. Well, Let's still launch it from down here. No, they didn't fix the quirk. I was doing remote healing earlier, Sally. It was all good. But for this one, it just doesn't wanna. Certain orbs, it's always hard for me. It's finicky, I guess is the best way to put it. Alright. Let's bring that sundial up. I'll bring that sundial up. Alright, there's a couple of those. Let's bring a couple of those mirrors down. And keep on harvesting this stuff out. Alright. There's that quest done. Nail then. Merge those. Right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I found it more useful for the remote heal in Dragon and Elves than I have in Merged Dragons, to be honest with you. And easier to manage because you can get zoomed out further. Alright, let's see. There's bottles. 2 of them. Let's take a look. Alright, need to get up in there. Let's do a merge. I'll bring that mirror up here as well. And this guy can come up here. Let's pop one of these open. Oh, everything is getting thrown down there. That's better. Let's go see if I've got all sorts of junk that don't need to be there. Leave these Sagittarius bows up here for now. Need that other demon gate. Alright. Get rid of that flower. Get these out of their bubbles. Come on. Quit you lagging. With all this lagging going on, I am taking my I'm dragging my butt out to the world map. Well, they might find themselves in a bit of a pickle if they patch the bubbling exploit. Not being able to bubble hurts a game. Severely. Let's use up these combo orbs. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, and there's the 5 merge with those. Bring those over there. Bring a couple bones in. Okay. Nibbling away at it, getting in there. Okay. Let's lock it down. Well, I'm gonna bring these over. Rid of that sprout. All right, time to lock it down. That doesn't feel right. Let's slide it over just a little bit. Try it again. One more twin flower would be really nice. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should consider making that happen. Nicely done, Doves, on getting that level 5 den chest all by yourself. You get a point there. You get a point there, Laura. Yeah, I'd probably switch to stream and merge or um Dragon and Elves for everybody more. I like that teamwork you guys got going. Alright, let's do a merge. Put the flower back. I sure would love a black hole, though. Or a magnet. Seriously, Merge Dragons needs to take some notes from their competition. And I know for a fact that Dragon and Elves is also working on storage. So that's something we have to look forward to there, too. I freely admit, a lot of times I come on Merge Dragons just to see if there's something new, something for a video. I have a set amount of time that I try to set aside each day for recording levels, the older levels, and getting them ready to upload and everything. But I don't play it anywhere near as much for fun as I do the other merge games. A lot of times I do the merge dragon stuff because that is where I got my start, and I respect that. And I know that there's a lot of people that play it still and are happy to play it, and I want to help them too. If I can mix some more other stuff in. Yes. Absolutely, Sally, 100%. I wish that which dragons had the ability to turn off the auto merge in events like Dragon and Elves does too. That would be awesome. There's just so much quality of life, and let's face it, better graphics. Oh, Sally, you know the thing that I've been working on? You know, you remember how I was having that bit of a fuss about the whole all the elves have animals companions? They don't. So I can quit worrying about that. Yep, that's a lot of what I do. Oh yeah. You know, I do wish that, Sage, but on the other hand, I've always theorized that Dragon and Elves has the higher standard of stability because it doesn't have the social stuff. I very much feel like that's why they can do some of the things that Merge Dragons doesn't do or refuses to do or just doesn't consider. Also, I firmly believe that these little side islands in Merge Dragons that go into little extra levels are more drain on resources than the size of the map for the camp in Dragon and Elves. Just saying. Hey, some people like the tower. I don't, but I know some people enjoy it. I still like it as my excuse to quit playing for the day. Like it pops up and I'm like, all right, I'm done. If you insist on me taking a break for a day, for the week, all those little floating islands could be more land. That's all there is to it. All those floating islands could be more land. And what do we all want? We want more land. We need more space. That could be. That could be. Or updated the contents of it so it, flashed it at you again like, hey, okay, you didn't do it this time. Do you want it now? We gave you different stuff that you could possibly lose. And don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the game. I wish it were better. I wish better choices, in my opinion, had been made. That's why I complain. Or critique. Critique is probably a better term for it. Oh, absolutely. The potential is always there. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, a lot of the games have little similarities. I like the humming bloom, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. I love the whelps for the brass clad. Ah, I don't know about collaborating so much as maybe it's like some of this stuff is picked up from outsourced. The humming blooms make me think of plague doctor masks. Uh-huh. It's because they're finally converting over to actually acknowledging that they're part of Take Two Interactive, I believe. Only like a year later. Yeah, it does seem like that though, doesn't it? But Merge Magic had an update the other day too. And in it they were saying something about new events coming. Excuse me while I don't hold my breath. I don't want to asphyxiate waiting for that. I'm sure they're still making money with Merge Magic. There's people that are diehards for that more than they are for Merge Dragons. Maybe? But again, excuse me if I don't hold my breath. I'd love to see them take some notes from other games in the genre, because personally, I do not think they are the forerunner game anymore. They were the origin for this particular design, but they, as far as I'm concerned, are no longer the creme de la creme, the benchmark to be gauged against. I do believe that the takeover by another company is part and parcel to why everything's getting so expensive and why it's even more um oh, words are hard. Why there's even more attempts to pick our pockets, so to speak. Why it's so much more increase on trying to get us to open our wallets. Oops. Well, that was an accidental zoom in. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's pop these off. And yeah, definitely the hitboxes on that thing are still fucked up. Alright, one more twin flower. Lock it. Yeah, that one additional flower feels really good now. That definitely, it's hard to believe one flower can make so much difference, but that feels so much smoother. Hello, Dexter. Start with dragon and elves. Merge Adventure has a very high pain point to it for progress. And Dragon and Elves is very excellent support. Very generous. Their events, you'll get a tutorial event after you get like 4 or 8 elf power in it. Play the tutorial event. It's only available for about 48 hours. There's no cloud keys in that, if I remember correctly. but it is well worth doing even so. And it'll give you an introduction to a bunch of the chains that you'll see commonly in the more regular events. A lot of the Dragon and Elves events you'll be able to get free premium currency from as well in the events themselves, both from watching ads on particular items and also under some of the cloud keys as you heal out the land. So yeah, hands down, Dragon and Elves. Merge Adventure is good if you're really looking for something that's going to make you work. There's no bubbling per se in Merge Adventure unless it's a 2x1 or larger item. Their creatures behave a little bit differently than your dragons do. They decide where there's space before you finish harvesting with them, and they don't recalculate, so there's no Marcus V method for bubbling. Whereas most of the tricks that you know for Dragon and Elves, or for Merged Dragons, apply in Dragon and Elves too. Many of the early levels in Dragon and Elves have a direct match to a Merged Dragons level. Not in the same order, and it's different graphics, but some of them have identical designs, which is fine. It's a familiar touch as you're getting used to it. They do have a lot of harder levels, but their stuff is so rewarding. And the magnet feature in that, the black hole, both of them have a black hole magnet feature, in fact. And both of them have a bubble sorter. There's no events yet in Merge Adventure, although they've been working on that. Gems are very hard to come by in Merge Adventure. They are nowhere near as frequent, and you cannot bring ones that, like the chest that you might get for them in a level, you can't bring that home as a reward. You have to collect them in the level, or you miss out. Mm-hmm. And a lot of their events, there might be a chain that you could farm in the event to get currencies in Dragon and Elf. So if you finish the event early and you've got a tree farm, don't be afraid to go back and forth and buy up elves, eggs, or buildings to build up your storages and whatnot. In fact, in Dragon and Elves, there's two different ways to obtain eggs or nests. If an egg is available for gems, which is their gold currency, if it's available for gems, which is coins, then a nest of the same is available for bricks, stone, and vice versa. And if you're willing to spend the leaves, which are the equivalent of dragon gems, which their stars that fall for their leaves are the gold color, and the normal ones are a silver color. That does take some getting used to, but you can buy eggs and nests right from their elf book, the dragon book equivalent. However, bear in mind, it is always for leaves if you're buying from the book. even if those same nests and eggs are available for gems or for bricks. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I do have a fair few of the levels as videos, although I am not completely up to date on it, and there are so many more levels. Special portals for extra levels as well that are based on the event themes. There's so many levels in that game. Holy cow! I don't think I'm ever going to get through all of them. And I haven't been doing the challenge levels. That's another thing. That is a fantastic thing. You are not cock blocked from your map progress by challenge levels. You can skip them. And there are secret levels. If you find this first secret level and are willing to spend some of your leaves, you can get a stage index so that you don't have to hunt for the rest of them on the world map. Although you will have to spend currencies to unlock the portals for them if you're using the stage index that would be in your camp. And it can be quite expensive at first, but it can be well worth it to not have to try to hunt for them because they're nowhere near as obvious to find as they are in Merge Dragons. But yeah, the first secret level, you find that, you complete that, and while you're in it, before you complete it, there's a little shop in there that you spend the leaves, the Dragon Star equivalents, the Dragon Gem equivalent, to get the index. It's like 99 leaves, I think. Might be wrong. Been a hot minute since I got mine. But yeah, I unless you dislike the art for it, I think you'll love Dragon and Elves. It is often that I describe it as being what Merge Dragons could have been. Yes, welcome to Dragon and Elves. There are so many quality of life things in Dragon and Elves. I I could go on for hours probably. And if I don't have the videos for you for walkthroughs and whatnot, then look for a YouTuber called Merge Days. They have quite a few as well. So they may have you covered on figuring stuff out if I don't have it for you. The wiki is extensive and very great. And if you're on Facebook, there is a Facebook group as well. And also on Merging Friends Discord, we've got a section that's devoted to Dragon and Elves as well. Sounds like a plan. And do feel free to always reach out if you've got questions or need a hand with something. Leave a comment someplace and I'm sure to see it or ask in a stream. Even if it's not a Dragon and Elf stream, I'm always happy to talk about other games. I like that, Doves. 25 hours a day. Yeah. 8 days a week, even. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm getting a little tunnel vision here, harvesting while I'm talking about another game. Uh, isn't that just something? I don't know. I'm not buying it that that was a typo, Doves. I'm sorry. I'm not buying that one. Mm-mm. Well, I'm glad I'm always a help for you. It's a pleasure to be helpful. And sometimes when people ask me questions, if I don't have an answer, I figure it out and I learn something new myself. We're all here to learn together. We all help each other. Oh, for sure. For sure, Laura. Support really came through for you. Oh, yeah. Dragon and Elf support is top notch. I mean, a lot of times I'd say Dragon and Elf support, I'd give them 11 out of 5 for stars. Maybe I'm a little biased. Yeah, and if you find a bug, absolutely send them an email, explain it, because sometimes they give you special rewards if you're the first person to find and report a bug. I believe on the wiki there's even an equivalencies chart that compares chains, the original chains, the base chains for Merge Dragons, Merge Magic, and Dragon and Elves so that you can get a handle on them and get them translated in your head over time. They do have um, elf flowers that are basically like the prism flowers. the chain for that gives you mushrooms that you build up to make their equivalent to the gnome homes. A lot of the events will have those in there as an option for playing them. Now, their events, you start out with one elf, and then there's petrified eggs that you watch ads for to unlock for two more elves as the basic creatures that you have for their events. So essentially, you have three rather than two for the events. Their premium land does cost a little bit more. They've got more premium land overall, and the later pieces of premium land do get very pricey, but they're absolutely enormous. The later ones are. Yeah, when Laura told us, when Tao came in here told us about what happened with her Google account, and then we were in voice chat in the Merging Friends Discord when this happened to her while she was playing the game. And our minds were all blown. I mean, I have to say, I've been on the fence about buying premium land on that for the couple of years I've been playing. But even though I'm not the one that they did such great support for, I'm very tempted to finally find the money in my budget to buy some of that land. That's that's just how impressed I am. I mean, there's a reason I play through the event in one sitting. So I remember to come back, or I don't have to try to remember to come back to it when I go get distracted by other games like Dragon and Elves. Yeah, definitely finish your event first. Just listen to us all sitting here gushing, right? Just going on and on about another game. But yeah, it's definitely a good game. I dare say it beats Merge Dragons at its own game, literally. Just I there's yeah. Uh-huh. Their base camp is 4.5 times the size of the Merge Dragons camp. Easily. And that's before they open the additional land that they've been working on for the last year, at least, that they've been working on opening up as they optimize the game. And that land up there is probably almost. Would you like a peek at it? I am willing to stop this for a moment and switch over there and show you just how big the camp is. It would be a brief foray. All right. We are going to take a brief trip over to Dragon and Elves. Going out to the world map so I save my progress. And there we go. Come on, load up. Why are we hanging out here? It's going, I don't know if I want to make this switch. Do not take seeing what my camp is as anything to be scared by. Look at it as inspiration. You will get there. And I am mostly free to play. Almost entirely free to play. Until I buy those premium lands. Alright, it does not want to load. What the heck? Come on. Come on, we said brief. I'm trying to show something here. Actually, let me close Discord. That might be eating up a lot of ergs here. Hi. Yes, hello, Smurfat. Alrighty. Have a good one, Ezra. Ace, have a safe trip home. Hi, yes, Smurfat. I hear you. Alright, come on. Why are we hanging here? Well, we might not get a trip in there at this rate. The emulator that I'm streaming on is kind of giving me a little bit of a hard time. Excuse me, sweetheart. Mind your finger knives. I'm gonna have to trim those. Yeah. Alright, come on, load up. It's just going slow right now on my end. Maybe we'll have to put a pin in this. That might be the case, Oscar. Maybe, maybe. I mean, there is an event going on and it is a large scale one. All right, let's put a pin in Dragon and Elves for today since it does not want to do the thing. Yeah, it's not responding. Okay. We'll try it one more time. In that case, let's close it all the way. We'll try it one more time. It just had a brain fart. Hi. Hi, yes. I know you are a good girl. Oh, is the storm scaring you? Is it? Yeah. Oh. All right, easy. Okay, it's not gonna get you. It's not gonna get you. We'll give it a couple minutes here. Oh, there we go. It's starting to load. Now, for this one, you don't even have to be in the game. When you get to this first load screen, there is a save that you can make there. And you can use that to upload to the cloud. Now, retrieving and uploading while you're fully in the game, they're on two different cooldown timers and they're 4 hours long. So they're some of the cloud save hijinks that some people used to do, they don't work as well for Dragon and Elves. There's something going on. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I mean, it is the Ice Cream Beach event. That one has always been a little bit heavy. Those are cute elves. So, first off, there's this save here. You can cloud save there. You can also pick your quality for the game from this load screen here. And we're almost loaded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So first off, just on the world map, they have an index. So you can just skip to an area in the map for what you're looking for. So say you wanted to play in Merge Dragons, if they had this, say you wanted to play Dreadmarsh 3, well, you'd figure out where that was in the index and tap that, and it'd bring you to the range that it was in, rather than having to scroll and scroll and scroll and then get sick of it and go back to something else. Right? So that's one of them. Then we also have the same stuff that you've got in Merged Dragons. However, we've also got one where you can shrink the size of your elves. So imagine if you had that in Merged Dragons, you could shrink the size of your dragons that have the big booty butts. So nice. In events, you can disable dimensional jars and the combo merges, the chain merges. You can disable those in the events and in the levels. Yeah, you can turn off the dimensional jars in the event. Uh-huh. Now, there's also this hold success reminder. Not everybody likes it, but what it does is when you're doing the long hold on something, like, say, an orb, because you want to move it, when you've held it long enough, it flashes a light bulb at the top center of your screen to say, hey, it's safe to, stop holding now. You've got a hold of it. And I find that personally very useful. Not everybody does, but there's different things. Everybody has their own little special things that they like. And we're going to go into camp. I want to show you the magnet, the black hole. But first, I'm going to show you the size of this camp, right? This butterfly is your main camp. It's huge. We're eagerly awaiting the day that they open this snail up here. I think it's a snail. It might be a slug. I think it's a snail, though. Maybe it's a caterpillar. Anyways, eagerly awaiting the day that this thing gets opened up. And then this island here, right? And this little one over here, I say little, they're not so little. These were rewards from an event. And there was stuff that you did over time, or you just might be still doing, some people were still doing, that you opened up the land by doing. The wonders. Okay, I'm going to show you one of the wonders that's from an event, right? So not all wonders are 2x2s or 2x3s. This is a wonder right here, this 1x1. And now look at this. So I've tapped on it, and now this is real time. You don't have to be in camp for your wonders to recharge. They are on real time charges. And you sometimes get petrified eggs. You watch an ad, and that will release it to where you can use it. Let's see. All right, so the magnet feature, right? I've got a bunch of these premium stones here, these level 4s. All right, so I've got this one item here, and I've blocked off a square around it that I know is 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25 in here. Now, I'm going to hold that long hold, and you just saw the flash go up. I'll do that again. Look at the top. There's a little light bulb that came up. So now I'm coming down here at the bottom, and I'm going to hit this little icon that's the black circle with the little swirly in it. Hit that, and it just pulled the rest of them from on the map into that area. And it centralizes that around the spot where you had placed it. So wherever your center was, that's your midpoint for where it sucks them all into. You know, we've also got quality of life here. Now up here we've got these avatars. Your world map is down here rather than up there. So there's this little avatar thing here. You hit the plus sign and this menu comes out where if you tap this first one, it brings you back to where the Kala equivalent is. Down at the base of your camp. Where your reward island and whatnot are. Now look at how organized my bubbles are. This would be a nightmare to do manually. But watch this. I'm just going to shove some of them. I have no problem just throwing these all over the place. As long as they stay in their bubbles. Alright. So see how I've thrown a bunch up on there? They're just hanging out. I'm going to hit this one here, top center. That has the little arrows on it. And watch this. It just brought them all down here and lined them up nice and neatly. And I'll say I don't want to see that. I hit this. They've disappeared. They're there though. I just show them again and they're all still there. And you can, if you play with the music on, there's all sorts of different music. You can decide what sound you want in your camp. What music. Not everybody's thing, but you know, it's nice. And then we've got this. I don't have the daily golden leaves purchased, but you could go right in there rather than having something floating around that you have to remember. Right? You can get into your settings here. So there's loot orb display options. You know how sometimes the loot orbs in your camp and merged dragons have a color around them, or they have the different swirlies? So you can have color displayed, which helps you know like how rare something is. I don't necessarily want that going on. So in my case, I turn that off. And you can turn off the text display because you might not want all the things to be labeled. Like these are stage rewards, event rewards, and whatnot. Well, that adds extra load. I don't want that on. So I turn the text display off. You can have a confirmation window for opening it or allow pop all bubbles. So you know how some bubbles have multiple things in them? You can allow single or pop single bubbles or allow pop all bubbles. Now let's see if I can find one that might have, I don't care if it has multiples in it or not. Let's see. This one. So this has got a bunch of stuff in it. And I can pick to only pop one of those. And then the rest are still in there. So you can pick which ones you want to pop out of the multi-bubbles. And that's just a little bit of it. Then we've got the event thing. Now this, chef's kiss. All right. So there is a button up here in the top right. So you've got this thing here for a premium offer. Now, if I tap that and this gold leaf thing is turned on, now I've got these two eggs that are sat here and then this one. I can set them next to it. They're not going to merge. If I turn it back off, oh, they'll merge. Same deal here. I can just set it there with these. But if I bring it in with it off, the merge happens. So if I set that, I can arrange things all sorts of ways. Hi, Smurfette. I can just arrange stuff. This is what I'm talking about by a petrified egg, by the way. You tap on that, you get an ad, you watch your ad, you get the actual egg. And that's the secondary elf, or dragon in this case. Or elf, you know, dragon equivalent. This event is massive. Look at this thing. All right. You get the shop right off the bat. And this one has actual fruit trees in it. This is the prism flower equivalent here. And just, yeah, that's just a bit of it. So, yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to pop back out of this and get back to the Merge Dragons stuff. Hi, Smurfette. Yeah? I know you're upset by the storm. I know. It's okay. You're okay. I know it's scary, isn't it? It's okay. Somebody doesn't like thunderstorms. This kitty does not. So yeah, that's just a bit of it. So yeah, flying visit. Now we get back to the event at hand. That is a good question because we found it first. You know, all of our friends play it. But yeah. Mm-hmm. And you get trophies and different stuff that you bring back from the events too. You can have a lot of the event chains as chains in your camp. There's a thing where you can select an item too. Not everybody likes it, but you can select an item and choose to turn it into a non-harvestable thing. You can't revert it after you've changed it. But if you have something that you don't want them to harvest out because you want to keep it for a decoration, you can do that. There we go. Yeah, you gotta stop that. That's what that clicking is. You know that. Stop doing that, miss. Okay. Let's go ahead and merge this up before I get carried away with harvesting, since it's mostly full anyway. Let's get back to the beaten path. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Welcome to the elf side. Just remember, you might want to prioritize the worker breeds for your elves. And if you want to do a lot in your camp, you're going to want to have multiples of a home rather than one bigger home or one higher level home. That way they're resting faster because it's resting more of them at a time, even though it takes a little longer. Yeah. Are you guys hearing Smurfette? She is really chatting at me. Oh, now that I've said something. She is not liking this weather. It's okay. Yes, their events are not as forgiving as Merge Dragons when it comes to merging stuff up. However, the finite harvesters, you can, when they level down, you can merge them and get back up to the next one up in those chains. So you can go for a long time harvesting point items that way. I love that. At such a minor thing, it seems like, but it's so lovely. Sorry about the brief foray. You know, some folks have dropped off now because we were over on a different game, but I like to show it now and then. But yeah, we're back to Merge Dragons. Let's wrap this up. I need to make 3 more heavens and 2 souls. but we'll get there quickly enough. All right. Already a goodly bit towards it. Let's merge. Some of these combo orbs going on. Use up those little heals. There was enough there that it healed out a piece of land, so no complaints there. All right, let's get the harvests going again. Also, Dragon and Elves, their events, the quest, while they follow a certain order, sometimes they change things up a little, and depending on the size of the map, you might need to make more or less of their heavens equivalents to completely heal the map. Like, they might ask you to make 5 of their heavens equivalents on a larger map. Some of their events they give us 10 days for. All right, so there we go. Anyways, I should probably quit going on and on about a different game while this is the story of the hour, right? All right, so just gonna keep on harvesting. And I am gonna take my heal orbs way up to the top to heal up towards the end of the map when I make the next couple of heavens. See if I can get the nest, get the bronze, or not the bronze, but the golden capsule and the like for down here. And of course, before I launch them, I'll have the map full. That way the 2x1s I can bubble so that they're saved for when I get to that quest in case I decide I am going to do all the quests. You know, I always say I'm going, well, I don't always say, but I usually lately have been saying I'm just going for the points. And then I still end up doing all the quests because, you know, habit. All right, so oh, I got my tunnel vision going again. And there's 2 more of the yellow ones. Those great orbs. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Get all that stuff out of their little bubbles. Get everybody back down here. So the first two heavens that'll count for the quest are not far off at all. Hmm. All right. And I didn't even show the quality of life that's actually in the elf book. So there's a whole bunch more there where you can turn off three merges so it blocks any three merges in the book itself. You can see an index of all the elf breeds, and there's indicators if you've got a 5 merge available or 5 merges available on that. So you hit the icon for that elf and it moves to that part of the book, so you don't have to keep scrolling and scrolling for that either. Which is something I would absolutely love for the Dragon Book in Merge Dragons. It's those little quality of life things that, if they can do it in what initially was a knockoff Merge Dragons, they should be able to do it in Merge Dragons. And I really wish they would. All right. It's about to start bubbling on me again. So let's merge. There's two more giant orbs, or great orbs, I mean. Send them back to work again. So yeah, we took a few minutes to go off on a side tangent. But still gonna get this done in a reasonable amount of time. It did take me a little longer today because I did make a third wonder. And I usually, if I've made two, I just roll with what I get from it. But I got a lot of elves, or a lot of dragons that just didn't do it for me today, so I put the extra time in. All right, so carrying on here. Once or twice more of filling this up and merging it up should get me those orbs for the first, the two heavens that'll count for the quest, which will be my third and fourth that I will have made. I might just plan on making 6 today. We'll see. But 5 heavens plus 2 souls should be sufficient. Alright, so let's do that merge. I merge all the way down here and get those purple orbs picked up. Whoo! That was a big merge. Oh, it got a little overzealous and it went all the way to a single of the great orbs. Yikes. Maybe I should have just cleaned that up manually. Oh well, I'll remember that for next time, hopefully. If I get another bottleneck of them down here. Alright, we'll bring that over. Bring... Excuse me, I did not want to pick up the dragon. There we go, 5 merge those. And then we'll bring these in together. And there's 2 heavens. That counted for the quest. Let's fill it on up. I'm going to fill it to the point where they're bubbling. That's true. It's very likely Dexter will get the tutorial one. But if the ice cream event is still going after Dexter completes the tutorial one, there's the possibility of getting that ice cream one as well. Because that's what happened with me when Sally here, Sally, you're the one that convinced me to try Dragon and Elves. And when I started, I got the tutorial one, but the Halloween one was on. And I completed the tutorial one. And then after I had closed the game and came back, I had the Halloween event. Didn't get the whole time for the Halloween event, of course, but I was able to get a little bit of reward from it. And as long as you get a little bit of something, you've won. Yeah. Now, one of the icons will probably... Oh, you got both! Nice! Nice. The tutorial one is pretty quick. It's like a simplified version of one of the fairly common events. Ah, yeah. Aga, I think, had that problem, didn't she? Where she only got the normal one and not the tutorial. That was strange. Also, there's like achievement rewards as you complete certain things as well. And you'll see that in your camp in the shop. That as you achieve certain milestones, you'll get reward sets. All right, so they're starting to bubble. It's time to unlock this. And grab one of those heavens. Bring it way up here. Let's grab the other one as well. All right, so I'm hoping that this will go up to the top and give me that nest. I'm not going to try to remote heal it. Oh, it went around the nest. And it went around the wishing star, or not the wishing star, but the actual star. I'll bring this down here for later. All right. Let's see. We've got that. And another one of those. Another one of those. And I've got another of those bows way down here. Let's bring that up. Excellent. And we'll bring a long-shaped skull down. And another one there. All right. We've got a mirror there. And a Scorpio bracer. Let's merge those up for another bracer. Another mirror. All right, and let's see. Do I have a couple of chests somewhere? Well, maybe not, but I've got a star that I could tap on. No, that didn't have any in it. That's okay. That's okay. Launch this one up here. There's the nest. The little star key. And the capsule. Sweet. I'll bubble that 2x2 and bring that down for here. Let's grab that gold capsule. Get everybody's mitts full down here. We'll bubble that 2x2 or 2x1. Oh no, I guess we're gonna fling it up top. There we go. Now it's bubbled. That's 2 of them. And we'll bubble this one. All right. So that quest is now protected in full. All right, let's bring the skull down and that skull over. Alrighty. Bring the nest down. And let's get that key. We'll merge those eggs. That's another trophy dragon. Right? Oh, he's a worker. I don't want the worker. I'll just keep the Midas duck there that's trophy, so he harvests a little faster. Don't know where that other egg went. Where did it go? Where did it go now? Where did you go now? Where did you go? I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it's a mystery egg. Okay. And I have another mystery egg floating around somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Not a big deal. Star. Where's this star go? Have I uncovered it even? No, I haven't healed the spot for it. Alright, so gotta be careful about that. You know what? We're just gonna launch one of those and heal that out so I can get that key. Or merge those. It gives me one of those. Bring that over. Alright. And did I have another raspberry hiding out someplace? Or has it already been harvested? Looks like that's already been harvested. There's the mystery egg, though, that I was looking for. What did we get? A zoomer! Go away. Alright, so. Okay. Okie dokie then. Time for some merging. Bring those giant orbs over. Let's see. Harvester thingy is not where I'm looking, apparently. Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there with the rest of this stuff. Let's get down here. Lock it in. And start establishing a rhythm again. Alright, and we'll keep going. I think I forgot to turn off ads during the live stream again. Sorry guys if you've been getting ads. I wish it would stay by default. Maybe I'm just screwing it up. Alright. So keep on harvesting, keep on merging. Let's get this healed on out. Hello, Charming! Good luck with the events that you might be playing this weekend. Happy Friday or Saturday, whatever the case may be for you. Alright, so we're making progress here. Thank you. Alright, so yes, merging those floating seeds in the air will help you fantastically with having bubbled up sprouts ready to go for working on your elf flowers. Oh, and another thing in Dragon and Elves, some of the land is opened up by or cleared, healed by using your actual points, your score. So score has a use. Other than making people ask questions about what's this actually for? What and you know, it doesn't roll over, it just gets used up. And you can reduce how much is needed by watching ads. They do have a lot of things where you can watch ads, but you're not required to watch ads for things other than unlocking the extra elves in an event. Alright, so already almost to 2 more souls because of those giant orbs that were behind the gold capsule key. I love the fact that most of the upper map I've already got healed, and now it's mostly stuff down here at the base or the event that is unhealed. Smurfette Sage says hello. I've got her a little bit catnipped at the moment because the storm that we've had was definitely bothering her. Kitty is not pleased by thunder, poor thing. She does not think that thunder is smurftastic. Alright, almost time. Oh, there we go. It is time for another merge. Let's merge it. Hey, put the flower back. Merge that all up. Pardon me. Let me clear my throat. Alright. 5 merge there. And we'll bring those up. 5 merge there, and that's 2 of the souls. Send them back to work again. Keep it on, keep it on. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting a second bronze capsule. That means I've been at this for 6 hours. Whew! Yep, I've passed the 6-hour mark. Haven't done that in a while. But that's okay. I'm having fun. Y'all having fun? How's you guys' progress? And what event do you happen to be playing? Because I know not all of us are feeling merge dragons today. I am going to launch my next heal down here at the bottom so that I can get a couple more of these cloud keys that are around here. As some of the pieces for some of the other keys should be actually behind some of the cloud keys that are down here as well. So I want to get the pieces for the potion so I can uncover that and uncover that demon gate so I can make the Gaia statue. Alright. Awesome. Good luck with the tutorial event. And we'll merge those up. That's 2 more of the great orbs. I'll just bring that over there. Get rid of that dimensional. No, I'm not buying it. I'm trashing it. There we go. There we go. Send them back to work again. Nice. Good luck with that. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering where Gleep is too. I haven't seen her all day. I hope she's all right. Yeah, if I don't hear from her, I'm gonna have to check in with her husband, see if she's okay. Will do, will do. And there's two more of the great orbs. So that's a 5 merge there for two more of the giant orbs. All right. All right, I sent them both a message just seeing how things are, and I'll let you guys know when I hear back. There you are. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. We were all getting a little worried about you. Nice. Awesome. That's okay. Whew. Had to turn a little bit of the tables there and stalk you back. It's all good. All good. As long as everything's okay in your end of things, all good. Oh, Smurfette is telling me to say hi to you as well. Smurfette just heard me say I was talking to Gleep, and here she comes. Yeah. Yes, Gleep is okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gleep. Tomorrow I might stream Final Fantasy on Lith. I keep saying it, so it might have to happen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that so, Smurfette? Oh, Kitty Cat, I need to trim those finger knives of yours. Haha, I gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like I am gonna have to catch up to you now. All right. Oh, it's a girl. All right, so there we go. Let's merge that on up. Oh, is that so? Yes, Smurfette, I hear ya. There's two more of the great orbs. Get rid of that. Dimensional jar. Let's get back to harvesting. I need to decide what I'm gonna do about dinner tonight at some point. Oh my goodness, yeah, I am gonna have to catch up with you. I've got all of Elpis yet to do with her. I got the moon to tackle. I mean, there's that too, but we missed you. Well, you can still slay though. You might not be able to. You can fly and flay and slay, right? Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out my own. Hmm. I'm glad they helped you out. Oh, I bet you can. And I'd appreciate that. Alright. Well, tell the guys I said hello. Please. And thank you. Alright. So, yeah. Carrying on. Do, 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 do. And put that over there. Merge those on up. Let's get this going on. Ooh. That was a big old merge. Big merge. Merge and in charge. Ah, well, good for him that he's going out tomorrow. Proud of him getting out and doing things. Yeah, I'm staying in tomorrow too. The friend I've been helping out is pretty much all packed other than the barest of essentials now. And her kids are doing lots of sleepovers with their friends while they see out the rest of the school year. So I have not been needed the last couple of days down that way. So some of the stressors on my life, some of the stuff that's been keeping me busy, has let up now, finally, at long last. Of course, still have mom to contend with, and there's a lot of stuff coming up this next month with her. But yes, I'm doing all right. I got more than 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing all right. I know that they're sad about moving, but they're also getting excited about the idea of visiting their grandparents and staying with them for a while. Yep. And I'll still be in contact with them. It's just, I can't just go over and help out anymore. Mm. The warranty covered acts of mom for her chair. That's a horrible way to put it, isn't it? Acts of mom. Accurate, though. Mm-hmm. I know, right? I am glad I invested in that extra warranty. I really didn't think they were going to cover, but they're covering it. She's practically going to have a brand new chair, but it's going to be a few months because they're rebuilding it from the ground up, basically. Oh, you okay there? Are you okay there, Laura? Oh no, this is the cheap, well, the new one, quote unquote new one, the replacement one from last time. She definitely had broken it. And I I'm sure I posted pictures. Yeah, I posted a couple pictures. Yeah, right? I've got pictures I can show you if you can't find where I had posted them on Discord. It's tragic. No, this wasn't the turtle incident. This is after the turtle incident. This is the chair that had been a replacement for the chair that was destroyed in the turtle incident, that had turned out to be not properly constructed in the first place because some of the stuff was just screwed into cardboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Bad Zuki. I mean, that is technically what, that is one of the things that that warranty does cover, the extended warranty insurance that I had gotten for it. But she bent the frame so the foot on the recliner didn't close all the way. In fact, you needed two people to get the foot to go most of the way down and in. Uh-huh. And then the stuff that has happened to the upholstery on it is just, I I should have put a spoiler tag on it so that it wouldn't scar Colleen for life. Because I showed it to Phil, and Phil's like, I don't think even Colleen could fix that. And we've seen some of the miracle jobs she's done, so, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, well, really? Can you hear her? Oh, she's quieted back down. This new mic is not picking her up all the time anymore. So that's kind of nice. But, yeah. Oh, hey, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're over here now, huh? You have had enough catnip mess. Oh yeah, it's always cute noises out of her, it seems like most of the time. Other than when she gets up in the window when somebody shows up and she just starts growling. She's like my little guard cat. She growls at my uncle. She's just like grr, grr, grr. Okay, we all get it. You don't like the lawnmower. Hi. Oh, have you come to talk to people? No, you've just come up here to rub on me. There's a 5 merge there. That means I've got enough for another heavens. Heavens to Betsy. All right, let's fill it up. Oh yeah, we used to have Adirondack chairs that we made. Mm-hmm. Are we talking? Are you gonna talk, Smurfette? She is up here on me now. That's a good plan there, Gleep. What the heck, Smurfette? Are we having a problem now? You don't like me playing with your paws? You're gonna have to get used to that, because I am gonna be doing something about those finger knives of yours. Yeah, without an attitude. Because the attitude will just make it take that much longer. If you come at it with a good attitude, it'll be done and dusted in no time. Yeah. And yes, I'm referring to her claws as finger knives. All right. Yes, little mess. Yes. Yeah. I know. It is tough being a little girl, isn't it? It is so tough being a kitty cat when your human won't go to bed when you tell her to. It's not bedtime. No, it's not. I hate to break your kitty little heart, but it's not bedtime. Not yet, anyway. I seem to have developed a cat between me and keyboard. Okay, now you're gonna take off. Go get your owl. Go get your owl. Yeah, go get your teddy. Go get your teddy owl. I didn't say bring me a pen. I said go get your teddy owl. Yeah, murder mittens is about right too. But yeah, finger knives. Finger knives works. And she's taking her pen to the bedroom. She definitely is tooling for bedtime at this point. She's putting her toys to bed. She is definitely trying to send me a message. She is such a cute little girl, though. Alright, so I've got a heaven's worth, and there's a soul's besides, so I'm gonna try to get enough for another soul's. Although, maybe I'll hold off on making that. I'm just gonna fill it up, make the heavens, and launch. Actually, I might launch the souls for down here. Hmm. Oh, there went one of the dimensional jars. All right. Getting closer and closer. I do need to go on 14 after I get done here and set up my workshops on the island, on the sanctuary. Check on my plants in the sanctuary. Make sure I've got my gold saucer tickets. You know, the usual stuff. Alright, scissor hands. Yeah, scissor hands works for her too. Alright. So, almost full. There we go. Stuff's bubbling. Hands are all full. Let's merge those. Takes care of another quest. That'll make the Zeus's cup for there. I've only got 2 of those. I need more. Okay, almost there with that then. Alright, 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 alright. Now, I am going to go ahead and launch the heavens. It's all good. Glad you're all right. Let's wait on that, and we'll get that Gaia statue there. Bring a couple of bones up here. Merge the Gaia statues. Get that key. Where'd my bottle go? I just had my mitts on it. There it is. Merge the... Get that key. Alright. Get that extender. Okay. Bring those together. Alright, I need to AFK for just one moment. Be right back. And I return. Alright. So, let's see here. I am looking for another brick. There it is. Now we've got the vase. I hear you, miss. Little Miss Priss. Alright, let's see. Need to bring that down here. Alrighty. I've got some flowers to arrange. Bring that one up. Alright, y'all got a little overzealous there, didn't you, with your merging? Okay. Well then. There's a fruit for up there. Alright. And there's souls. Alright, so let's bring this up here. Launch a Rooney. Nice. I am liking that combo. Alright. And let's bring a couple of skulls up here. Since I can merge those up. I need to get over here. Wow. It's being a little persnickety here, isn't it? Interesting. It's making me work for it. Huh. Well then. Open that up. There's a bowl. We've got a couple of the Libra scales to bring down. Bring those couple of bowls in there. Now we'll bring that up. And there's the Zeus's cup. Bring those mirrors down. Alrighty then. Let's see. 5 merge those. And we'll 4 merge there. Here's a couple more of the Libra scales. Another one of these to bring over. Bring those Sagittarius bows out where I can keep track of them a little better. And we'll merge those up. That's a couple more scales. All right. Start bringing all these orbs together. And bring that down, and bring that over. Bring these ones down. Bring these up here. 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the yellow great ones. Alright, and let's get the wishing star down from up above here. Get that key. That's a 5 merge with those scales. That takes care of that quest. And that means I've got the points. I'm pretty much done at this point. But I'll keep going for just a little bit longer here. Bring those harvesters out. Alright, I got a couple yellow ones from up here to bring down. I really don't feel the need to heal all the land. But I may as well, huh? That's interesting, though. With doing the heals the way I did this time, I ended up needing more heal than I normally do. That remote heal can be more trouble than it's worth. It's fun, though. Yeah, those finite harvesters still have nasty little hitboxes on them. Yep, exactly. It makes it a new toy for a little while. It reinvigorates the interest for a bit. Alright, and we'll merge those. Merge these. That's two more giants. And those are worth 16,000 each. Eee. That's 5,010. And that's two, so 12. Eee. That's not gonna cover it with those two. By a long shot. Wow. Yeah, that made it. That yee. Hey. I'm just gonna merge these up and get purple orbs out of them. Alrighty. Another hill. Nice. Have fun, Gleep. Hey. Got an extra harvester out of that. Nice. And that quest's done now as well. Oh, it's feeling grindy at this point. Okie dokie. Almost done though. Almost there. I almost have 2 of the level 9s. There we go. 2 level 9s. And let's collect the other one. That's all the rewards. They really need to put a bell on that boy. That's all I'm saying. They need to put a bell on that boy. And you know, have him neutered. That might help. Then he won't go catting around so much. Anyways, he has done a lot of growing up story-wise, though. He has matured slightly from his original thoughtiness. Even if I would still rather call him Thoughtcrid rather than Thancred. Hey, another hill! Apparently they want me farming currency this week. Joke's on them. Oh, I don't know. Smurfette had a hand in slowing things down too. And we're having fun. It's not like I'm in any sort of race. It's just interesting to see what time it comes in at. Yeah, it's taken a little more heal than usual for me because I did something different. And that's on me. Alright. Pardon me. wrap this up pretty soon, though. I do have all the point rewards, so I'm just sticking it out to finish the heel. That up. All right. A little bit more to go. Oh, hello? Yeah, I hear you, miss. I hear you, Miss Kitty. You're saying hello, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. There's a circular file over there for... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's in large part due to fewer healing merges with the remote heal. Nice. Well done. I have got a lot of catching up to do by the sound of things. Ah, yeah, it's enjoyable getting it to that point. But yeah, I can understand that. I I just like getting it done. Okay. There's two more. Ooh. Ooh. That snuck up on me. Stop that. You're making me quit yawning at me, Smurfette. I see you've got my number there, cat. Alright, let's make us souls. There we go. So yeah, I should have went with 6 heavens this time. Ooh, pardon. Nice. Well done, Glee. Boy, there's not been a bit of grass grown under your feet there. Wow. That didn't do it? Oh, good. There's some orbs back here. That's a relief. How much have I still got left? Might as well call that a 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll call that 27. Might as well call it 30. That's not going to do it. And even with that, that's not going to do it. Dang. I need 30. Holy cow. Not paying that for it. Got all my points. I am done, technically. I I tried a different technique and it bit me in the butt. That's all. Learning experience. Remote healing is fun and all, but sometimes it just slows the roll. Contaminates the contaminates. I hear you complaining at me, miss. She is really telling me off right now. I am getting one heck of an earful from this cat. Alright. Yep, that's true. I did meet my goals. I'm just trying to stick it out. Might as well complete that last quest. I'm so close to it. I shouldn't have merged my flowers up. Because this would be going faster with many hands. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, artichokey. Alright, that'll help. Be mixed bag, but it'll help. Yeah, still live for a few more minutes. I'm just trying to heal out the rest of it, even though I've got all my points. So for me, remote healing bit me in the butt. Because I didn't get as many edge merges as I should have to save on heals. Yep, absolutely. I won't argue with you there. Obstinate, driven. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, you know. I mean, I wish the pizza fairy delivered out here. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. And why is there no pizza fairy? I know, right? Yeah, there's no if I want somebody else to make my pizza, I have to go there to get it because there's nothing within 20 miles of me. And nobody that delivers out this far, basically. Doesn't matter what you promise to bribe them with. Usually, I don't, sit here wanting delivery because I'm not wanting to cook, but I guess I might just have to make a sandwich. Actually, I've got some hard-boiled eggs. I could just make a egg salad sandwich. That does sound good. All right, I figured out dinner. Interesting. I used to love it, but then it's been kind of on a hiatus in my diet lately. So, but it sounds good. So, I'm going to let it sound good and hope that it, tastes as good as it's currently sounding just because my tummy's going grumbly. Interesting. All right. So, getting a little bit closer bit by bit here. Oh, almost there. Come on. Why am I being so stubborn? All right, I'm taking one of these 16s over here. Let's have a couple of these skulls nice and handy to sneak in there. There we go. All right. That was obnoxious. This map is not friendly for the remote heals. I'm just going to say it now. Or I should have used my remote heals differently. But yeah. Initial use, great. Later use, not as helpful apparently. It is an odd shaped map though. With the doggo chasing the Toyos. Alright, so I'm gonna head out to the world map. I'm just catching up on chat at this point. Yeah, I can't eat greens the way I used to either. Yeah, my body doesn't like it. Even though I don't have an intolerance, I don't think. My body just don't care for it. Alright, I'm just gonna play some chalices, hope for some purple stars. I'm gonna wrap up for the night so that I can go feed this inner beast of mine and get stuff done so that I can stream tomorrow. And get this cat the nap that she's so desperately after. Alright, so thank you guys for hanging out. Love y'all loads. I hope to see some of you tomorrow. And in the meanwhile, stay awesome. And we'll see what the rest of the week brings. I'm going to try to sneak in some more streams more often now that my life is getting back to a little more of the usual rather than spending all my time on everything else under the sun, you know? And there's a purple star. Excellent. I'll take that home. Tap one out, and then I don't have to tap it at home. All right. See you later, guys. Love y'all loads. Bye for now.